Yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. We're back to GriSWOLE. To tried and true. Oh, I love it when it's right here. Okay. No dolls. Oh, Fizz immune? That doesn't matter. That was one. Oh. Don't like that amp damage. Close to 96. Maybe it's faster to go to the other waypoint. I put 1 point into Sanctuary or Salvation. I didn't. Probably should. Not bad. Four to max life. Not bad. Wish it had some better stuff. Oh yeah, now we're lit up. Diablo 2 almost feels like Sonic with this music. Sonic the Zealer. Oh, that's at fire. Moo. Oh, ran past Abaddon. Yo, what's up, Steam? How you doing, bud? Long time no chat. As you can see, we're still not playing Apex. Ever. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Oh, God, these fucking things. How you been, man? How's you and your mom? Oh, wow. Fuck, I hate those things. Oh, man, I gotta watch out for these little fucking doll things. They can kill me. They blow up after they die. Where are they? Those things. Yeah, those guys. Yeah, fuck those guys. Hanging. Mom's been difficult. I mean, issue, but not bad. Oh, yeah, me and my lady are good. We're good. She's at a convention right now with some friends. And she took the kids to it too, like a comic convention. So got the day to myself. I'm not going back. I'm not going to Alaska this year to go work. I gotta take the year off. Just stuff going on around here, and not really involving us. More so the kids' actual dad. He's just kind of done some dumb stuff. I can't really go into it on stream, but I'll hop in Discord sometime with you and I'll fill you in on it. It's absolutely ridiculous, but yeah, it'll be good here. Like, we're all good. We're definitely good. Oh my god, these little dolls. It's funny. I mean, in our situation, it's kind of funny. It's because it's so absurd, but I'll just put it this way. He's effed, and he's been effed for the last, how many months has it been? 3 months now at this point. House is good. House is good. Yeah, we bought a place a couple of years ago. We're approaching year 2. I think we bought in 2023. It's going good. It'll be my first summer, like, actually being here. The first summer was us moving, and then the second summer I went and pretty much fished. I was like only back for about like maybe 20 days or something. Then went back and fished again. Fuck you, little dolls, dude. Yeah, I saw something about the Apex thing. I didn't fully read it yet. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on with all the cheating and ridiculous stuff now. I just feel right now it's just the quote unquote, can't even call it a pro scene when it's just the just basic, the pub and the pro scene are pretty much the same thing at this point. There's really no distinction. Just a bunch of people that got lucky playing the game and got away with cheating for as long as they did, and the game's dead. I wonder why. Well, you catered to a tiny group of the player base. Everyone thinks pros are the top. It doesn't make any sense. Of course they're not. My kid's still doing his Fortnite stuff. He does YouTube videos and stuff. He does really good. He's crazy at that game, man. It's insane. He's so good. Yeah, something with like Zeus or whatever. Zeusy poo. Fucking man, that just one of the most annoying sounding humans. I mean, honestly, what they should do is, like, I played like when I play Warzone with my friends up in Alaska, that's the game that they play, and it's free, and I'm not gonna buy Black Ops 6. There's like the bot casual mode, like that's fine, you know. End of circles always teams anyway, so like you're facing against like the last, you know, maybe you'll run into some, you know, a few player teams through the match, but mostly killing bots. Like Apex should just do that, honestly. Yeah, he's got big old snaggletooth, dude. Snaggletooth. It's crazy that that guy has hundreds of thousands of dollars. He's just a super annoying human. Doing an Apex too. Yeah, we'll see. You know, they better figure out, you know, something other than Battle Royale, because Battle Royale is pretty fucking played out. You know, I mean, they should try to do a MOBA kind of thing or an Overwatch styles thing. You know, not like third person, but like, you know, have like moving objectives and things like that. Almost like a frontline kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. Make it like something like Marvel's Rivals, which is just based off of that, you know, 3-lane or whatever, objective based, whatever they call it, MOBA shooter. Yeah, I never really played Splintergate. You know, like, as far as like most first person shooter games now, like I haven't played one in a long time. I'll play Tarkov every now and again. And then Warzone. I guess I play Warzone with my buddies. We're playing as bots, you know. And every now and again we run into a cheater. It's hilarious. But I'm wary of like new FPS games because they get taken over by cheaters so quick. And I honestly, I don't know if their server side is protected a lot. Like hackers are getting so good, like the actual serious hackers are getting so good that they can get into it, no problem. What game I'm really stoked about, which I don't have to worry about cheating or whatever the fuck, is since I play that Marvel vs. Capcom 2 fighting game, is that they're coming out with a new Marvel Totocon or Tocon. It's a 4v4, well, four player teams, 4 character teams that you have. It's 1v1, but you have 4 characters on a team. It's gonna be it's a sick ass fighting game. It's gonna be badass. Be super sick. That's gonna be a very, very cool one. That was super unexpected. And it's being made by the Dragon Ball Fighters guys, and it's the Guilty Gear guys. Like, it's gonna look so sick. It's gonna be fucking badass. And we've only seen like 8 characters. There's probably gonna be at least another like 22 characters or something. So that's what I've been doing mostly. I've been playing this, making content for this game, which I love. And still, this was a really good season. They gave us a fucking, like, totally unexpected. They gave us an inventory thing. Because, you know, this game, it's an ARPG. You have a bunch of crafting stuff and runes and everything. And, yeah, this thing looks great. Someone just, you know, one of the mods, or one of the devs, just was kind of working on it on his own. And he made it. And they're like, oh, shit. A lot of good changes. We're going to be doing some bossing and shit. This is my first character. I have a second one that I've been leveling up, and I'm making third. It's just it's the best ARPG, hands down. It's just a mod that took a really good game and then made it better, just like all the Skyrim mods. You know, that's what I compare it to. Some of the Skyrim mods are just crazy. I feel kind of bad for the Skyrim mod devs because, you know, they're really popular, and then all of a sudden, like, I think they released, or it was the Oblivion. There was someone that did like a crazy Oblivion mod for Skyrim, and then the new Oblivion comes out with pretty much all the same thing, and so it's like they just took it, and so he's kind of like, I'd be worried about this because they talk about Diablo 2 Resurrected, and oh, how come this team isn't over there? I would want, like, even if Diablo 2 Resurrected did something like this and like made it all crazy, if they don't hire this dev team, I'm not gonna play it. Like, I'm gonna just play this mod as long as it exists, because they deserve the praise and they deserve the work, and they deserve to get hired by Blizzard and just given the Diablo 2 Resurrected thing and just be like, okay, have fun. Like, we'll pay you guys a salary. Think of some ways that we can make a little bit of money off this game too. You know, people, not so much skins, but people, you know, you can do pets. You know, they could probably, you know, have the budget to make someone have pets in the game or something, which is just like a little follower, like. You know, there's a lot of options. This dev team is really, really fucking good. And it's only like, I think, less than 10 people. I think they have like over like 12 or 15 when you bring in like website and artists and stuff like that. But as far as like core developers, I think it's like less than 10. And it's crazy that, yeah, Blizzard with a giant budget, they can't do anything with the game. They're not doing anything. But yeah, this thing is fucking tits. Super tits. Still running these things, right? There, we did it. Oh yeah, Skyrim's cool, man. Who knows what's gonna happen with Elder Scrolls 6, but I'm sure it'll come out eventually. As far as like itemization and like skill balance, mostly with including this mod, but this Diablo 2 just set the standard for like stats and item balancing and even like basic skill trees, and they did a fantastic job with this mod. So they already had an amazing base that just didn't really get any love for, because the updates ended in like what, 2010 or something. So, and then the community is really good too. So it's been fun making videos for the communities, and people like them and all that fun stuff in the free time. But yeah, I really haven't been playing too much first-person shooter games, other than one of my buddies up in Alaska want to play some COD. But like I said, we just do the bot one or whatever, which is totally fine with me. Like I said, we still run into cheaters sometimes. It's pretty funny. They're really bad too. Really bad. I must have already done this. Am I gonna be on more streaming? Yeah, off and on through the summer for sure, since I'm not going up. Well, my kiddo plays Fortnite. His name's Burger Kane. And instead of King, it's Kane, like Abel and Cain, except with a K, K-A-N. Yeah, he killed Courage and a bunch of other top streamers. Like, he's really fucking good. He's like, he had a high school class actually where they taught him like video editing and things like that. So I thought that was really cool, and he's been applying that and making his helping with his stream, make it look good and stuff. But he has some killing streamer videos on his YouTube there. It's pretty fucking funny. It's pretty fucking funny. There's this Spanish guy that's just fucking raging, dude. Like, he's trying to run away from fucking my kiddo, and my kid's just chasing him down. He just can't get the fuck away. And the guy's like, fucking, I hear what he's saying. Ah, fucking chicken tu madre. Fucking, pinche puto. No way. No way. Like, I fuck off way. It was so fucking funny. And then there's a couple people that he killed that are like really like, oh man, that guy was really good. Well, I'm glad I died. I don't want to be in a lobby with that guy. He's got all the building down and everything like that. I think he's reached, I don't know the rank system, but he's reached Unreal, I think is the top one. He's done it a few seasons in a row solo. I kind of originally he played the game and it was always in groups, and he still plays creative and stuff, but I was kind of like, I could tell he was needing a challenge, and I was like, well, I mean, if you really want to get better, you should just play solos, because then it's just you versus one other person, and you get better at that, you go in and do team games, you're pretty solid. Like, that's the way I've always looked at it. And he did that. This is years ago, and he did that forever and just turned into a monster, which is great. Proud of him. Yeah, the chasing across. Oh no, yeah, he's Apex, and then especially, you know, I'm sure you know, with all this like crazy stuff that you get in Fortnite, like the whatever, the jumping shots, the bouncing, the double jump things, the boost with the grenades or whatever, the weird gadgets and things. Yeah, he's just murking people. But yeah, he got to, yeah, I think it's Unreal several times, which I think he said it's like the top, you're in the top like 20,000 or something like that, or, you know, there's so many people that play Fortnite. It's crazy. Gee, Apex, imagine doing something and following a company that does really good things. Imagine that. Please just give me a demonic insignia. Oh, for sure. You know, he's good at the controller too, but he plays mouse and key. He prefers mouse and key, but he can play controller. So he's one of those players that switches back and forth. In a lot of those like killing streamer videos, of course, they're always reporting them. And he like knows, you know, he knows all the glitches and stuff when it comes to like, there's ways that your shots can go through people's walls or something if they're building at a certain point. Because I'm like, oh, how'd you do that? He's like, oh yeah, you just, you know, it wasn't fully completed yet. You know, you can, if it's like at this stage, you can shoot it right here and it sneaks through. Like, you know, he's on another level, you know, he's on that level that we know about, you know what I mean? Like, you know, getting into the game and want to like actually master it. So I watch his streams. He gets 20 bombs all the time, you know, in ranked. And because he was like, man, I'm not really finding streamers as much, you know, I haven't really seen them. I'm like, what are you playing? He goes, oh, I'm just kind of playing pubs and stuff. I'm like, you're more likely going to run into a streamer if you play ranked. And he's like, oh yeah. I'm like, that's usually what you would want to stream is ranked. So, oh, for sure. If I played, I would have to do no build too. Oh yeah, no, his macros are insane. He does stream Burger King. Yeah. Here, I'll type it in. Yeah. That's his Twitch. If you see him streaming at any point, yeah, hop in there and be like, hey, I'm a friend of your stepdad's. You'll think it's cool. He's a really sweet kid. He knows about like reading chat and being engaging. He doesn't cuss or like, you know, he says his little, you know, the generational catchphrases that all the kids do these days, but he probably has some clips on there. And that's his YouTube as well. He's got the funny compilations on his YouTube. Fucking hilarious. Oh, it's cow level. That's right. I should be killing cows. Whatever. Okay, poison res is not. Probably do this. Boom. There, that takes care of everything. Yeah, perfect. Matron's Den. Yeah. Thanks for doing that. Appreciate it. I'm encouraging the hell out of him. You know? Want him to do what he wants to do. Jesus Christ. What's with all the amp procs? Dario, where are you? There you are. No problem. Looking pretty safe. I mean, she's a scary one. Feeling pretty safe. Oh, fizz immune, huh? How's that working out for you? I got a lot of elites in here. Uriel, where are you? Dude, is he really just up here? This Holy freeze is nasty. Ooh, amp damage. Fuck. Get you better rolls. Man, never hit. It's not fun. Maybe somebody will love them. Cool, cool. Yeah, thanks for following my kiddo and stuff like that. I'm always trying to support him and tell him, you know, keep it going and try to stay on the thing where he's making videos. It takes him like a month or two to make a video. But, you know, he's staying with it, making shorts, and, you know, I'm trying to get him on a more streaming schedule because, yeah, he's gonna be 17 soon, and, you know, I like him to have a kind of a side hobby that he can do at home that could bring in some money for him. And yeah, I know he's good. I mean, he smoked Courage. Courage just got absolutely destroyed. I think that's his most recent one. The one before it, maybe he added it too, but like he's, you know, the Spanish guy that he killed is fucking hilarious, dude. It's super funny. Yeah, on his YouTube. His YouTube should be the same thing. I'm pretty sure the video of it is of the guy's face. He's got like dark hair and he's just kind of giving this like empty stare, which is really funny. But it's so fucking funny. He's like chasing him down in a car and shit. Just like the guy's just like yeah, it's really funny. Yeah, it should be the same. And that's the one thing we kind of helped them with is like quote unquote branding. You know, it's like, hey, you need to, because he had like a bunch of different names for his YouTube and a different name for his in-game thing. Like he was changing his name a bunch. I'm like, well, if you want to actually, and he started doing it on the YouTube and stuff. So like, well, if you want to do it right, you need to, you know, stick with one name for now. You know, if you want to do other games and stuff, you know, make another channel, but just make this one channel your Fortnite stuff. And it already grew a lot more. I mean, he has one video of him killing like a really big streamer from like 5 years ago or something that has like 40,000 views or something like that. We just do all of them. Yeah, we'll do these, the keys, and then we'll go to keys. I mean, that's all. That's some pretty good sanctuary damage, man. Pretty good. Come on, dude. No dolls, no dolls, no dolls, no dolls. Please, no dolls. dude. Level 5. Yeah, we'll slam that. I like this playlist. Free, royalty-free video game music. It's only what it's called on Spotify. I'm streaming over on YouTube now, and as well, and I think their copyright policies is a little bit more strict than Twitch. I don't know if you ever install Warzone again, Steam. You might like the bot mode kind of thing that they have. It's not all bots, but I think it's like there's like 40 players, and then like the rest are filled out as bots and stuff like that. And to me, it's a really good way to get people familiar with a game like that. Like, because the one that Apex introduced, it's like it's nothing. It's such a small chunk. You don't even move around the map. It's like in the same static location. Just really, really bad. But yeah, it's fun. You know, me and my buddies play it. You know, a couple of them are okay. I'm definitely smoking most of them. You know, usually when you win a match, you have like, you know, 25 to 30 kills and shit like that. And, you know, maybe half of them are players, but... And the bots can screw you over a little bit. They'll give your location away, or, you know, they wing you when you're trying to heal. You run into one of them. You're like, fuck. Or you get kind of swarmed. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it's the new, it's like whatever, Warzone 2 or 3 or whatever the hell it is. The one that came over this Black Ops 6 thing. Now there's Black Ops 7. Like, I just stopped like trying to keep up with Call of Duty 2 because like they just kept coming out with bullshit. And yeah. I hate the stores, dude. Like, I had to use Blizzard to just install Warzone. Like, I couldn't do it through Steam. Steam wanted me to download the entire game, and it's like 200 gigabytes. I'm like, fuck that. And so if you just download Warzone, it's like 70 or something. The Mexican guy, I think, is so funny. Oh, tu madre es un perro. I think he says that. You know, your mom's a dog. So fucking funny. Yeah, he's just going nuts. Yeah, dude, the car, the chase, like when he turns around to go and look and he just sees a car just coming at him. Yeah, Kanan showed me that one. I was laughing. I was like, that's hilarious. I'm like, that's a really good clip. So fucking funny. So we're gonna slam these. CBF on it, huh? Not bad. Actually kind of cool. That's kind of frozen. You can kind of make a cool armor out of this, actually. He boxed it. Put two things in it, up it. Not too bad. But yeah, we're just trying to encourage the kid to, you know, do things that are going to put him in a position to benefit from it later. You know, the branding thing, having to be consistent with streaming, He's a super nice kid. He never gets tilted or anything. He learned, like, at a very young age, he's learned to just kind of laugh at stuff. Like when people get mad, he kind of just goes, "Oh my god, dude!" So he's like, he's a very likable kid. He's not shy really at all. So he's like really perfect. I'm like, yeah, you'd be really good at streaming. You know, he's very personable, makes friends super easy. So. Matron's Den. Let's do it. Oh, nice. Just kick open a goddamn... Right, we're still really high on lightning res. That's good to know. It's 71 still. Lightning res. Very nice. Even with conviction. Oh, these are pretty nice tracks cross. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah, we'll take that. Kick open a barrel. Nat archers, fuck that, dude. Oh. Wait, Lilith, where the frick are you, girl? Please don't tell me you're by the fanaticism archers. That would be not cool. are. Putting in some work. Putting in some work on my mark. Yeah, I gotta slam these. Give me some attack speed. Faster cast rate. Oh. I got so excited when I saw the 10%. Trolled. Absolutely trolled. Unreal. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Actually, I should probably just do them all. I don't have an odd one out. I was watching Tectone. Fellow guy, smart. He was streaming and doing. Is now the way to go. They pay 95%. And he said good customer support response and other things. Once getting now with games, less crowd of the streamers moving. Huh? Yeah, I might do that. I don't think anybody streams Diablo 2 over there. So, yeah, I might move over there. It seems like kind of the degenerate shit they found a home for, you know what I mean? And you can kind of just run the channel how you want anyway. You don't have to participate in like the gambling shit or whatever. Because there needs to be competition. You know, you can't have Twitch have a monopoly on everything. So, yeah, it's something to think about for sure. Oh, shit. I was poisoned. Yeah, that scared the fuck out of me. I look over, I'm like, because we are hardcore. Scary, scary. Alrighty. One more open. Yeah, I didn't realize I had so many keys. Magic immune, huh? How's that working out for you? Yeah, not so good. I think I could just add the kick stream thing to my dual stream thing, right? Multi-stream. Once I got it set up. Uh-oh, I don't like that. Our reses are still good with conviction. Yeah, right, yeah. GriSWOLE, GriSWOLE, GriSWOLE. Smashing. I might get to level 96 before I do whatchamacallit, Uber Trist. We're so close. Because I want to get salvation, so when I swap to whatchamacallit, my reses are capped more. I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. Okie dokie. Good. 2, 3. Whoa. Got a lot of Uber Trist to do. Oh, why couldn't you be higher damage? Who knows? Maybe we'll level up from doing all these. We will see. fucking not jousting, dude? Like that. If that was amped, that could have been trouble. Could have been trouble. Stupid fucking graves, man. Why am I missing? Hmm. I'll have to do something with that. There's 3. So we'll have 5 Uber Tristrams to do. Oh, wait a minute. Ort and Sapphire. All Sapphire. That's so cool. Let's see. Kind of low roll ED. Three. Fuck. Come on, I just need 4. Trolls. We're getting trolled today on the slams. Dude, I wasn't even close to him. Why did it cast on me? Son of a bitch. Yep, I knew there was dolls. Oh. No more dolls? Okay. Amp and dolls. No, thank you. So we can do 2 more Uber Trists. Cat's begging on the door to get in. Then you open the door and they don't want to come in. Ooh, 32. We'll add that to the pile. More back down here. That's some nice gems. Open wounds. Attack speed. Res. Facets. Requirements. Yeah, unless it's perfect, I'm not going to save it. Interesting. Fun way to start this one. There she is. Please be close. I'm gonna search this whole thing again. There she is. This is actually really good XP if we kill the Ubers with the XP Shrine. What the fuck was that? Big fizz hits. Yeah, I got it. It's like 0.02. No, it's gone. Ah, almost had him. There we go. Oh man, I'm kind of blast. Sun's coming out a little bit. There we go. All the keys. So we got 5 Uber Trist runs. We're all right. I don't think we'll need a whole bunch of rejuves. I think we'll be all right. Go get some torches. Hey, what's up, man? Thank you, Jen. Appreciate it. We're about to get it. We about to get it. Good. He's good enough. GriSWOLE going in. Come on. Still got 81 even with lower res on. Yeah. Come on. Nope. I don't want that though. At least we're not super low on that. Still don't want to fight it with that. Come on, fall off. Jesus Christ, fall off. There we go. Where are you? Oh my god, dude. He spawned so many. He got trapped by his own guys. Son of a bitch. I was like, where is he? That's so many motherfuckers. At least the Sanctuary's kind of doing work on them. Wow. Dude, he got trapped by his own guys. Unreal. This is dangerous to get lower res. Oh, he's free now. That's funny. That was super funny. GriSWOLE, dude, we are very safe. We probably the most expensive GriSWOLE set in hardcore. We dumped a lot of runes into it. It's just too good of a set. Let's get rid of that guy. We could probably fight Vale and Diablo together, but I don't want to do it. Come on. Why are you tucked back here so much? Pretty sure that's your clone. Yeah, this is a stupid fucking clone. Come on. Come up here at least. Don't you want to telly stomp me, dude? Fail, you're incredibly annoying. There you go. Yeah, I really want to see how Sanctuary does with Lucion. I think it would be really good with all the ads, like as you saw with the Festo. His ads can be a problem when you just start spawning them. But really, that Sanctuary aura helped me just not do damage on without having to tick them down. I could kind of kite around. So even lower res, we're capped on fire and capped on lightning. There we go. Easy peasy. Fire and light, yep, definitely. We're super overcapped with the with our thing. Like if you got to like 110, like you don't need like max res up to here. Like if you have 80, you could do it. But the thing that you worry about with Uber Trist is Bale can cast lower resistance curse, and you worry about him casting that on you with Mephisto's conviction running in. That will really drop it, and you're just instantly dead. Pretty much, that's how you die very, very quickly. But if you're overcapped on it like you were, you could handle one or the other. For sure. Cold's not the worst, but Bale does have a cold wave that can hurt for sure. It definitely can hurt. But GriSWOLE sets, so, I mean, look at this set. Look at the bonus it gives. On top of all the resistances the shield gives. On top of more resistances that the helm gives. And you get MF. It's crazy. So, and the plus skills. And this set's so good. It's so good. And it's cheap. That's the thing. It's cheap. All right, what do we think, Torch? What do we think? I need a Necro Torch for my next character, so that would be nice. Wow. Terrible. Vitality, anti-perfect, assassin. That's a candidate. That's a candidate for getting trashed for sure. Let's put you all here. Oh well, we got 4 more to do. Boom. There we go. Even simpler. Yeah, terrible. Terrible Torch. Did we make a new game? Can't remember, didn't I? No, didn't. Yeah, we can still definitely die. If I don't see a lower res gets hit on me while I'm fighting Mephisto, oof. Yeah. Scary. We don't want to think about that. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't bring a key. It would be a shame because we're so close to 96 to die. Never played Decoy Amma, and I'm falling in love with it. Got quite lucky with some runes, so my Hell A through 5 got the Ebon and Torch. Nice. Think about eventually at some point. I will try to do an Uber for Trist too. Yeah, you probably could. Yeah, Decoy is nasty. I know that LOL suit guy was really trying to advocate for it and stuff, and show how good it is, which is great. You know, he didn't like how where it was getting placed on tier lists, and I'm like, I don't really care. Like, tier lists are so arbitrary for the most part. And I've always been a guy, play what's fun to you, you know? But yeah, it's obviously really powerful. And decoys, yeah, shooting stuff kind of makes them feel a lot more active in this mod, so that's always great. This mod just makes so many more skills fun. You know what I mean? Even if it's not like, oh my god, I can do everything, and Uber boss killer, and then 3-minute mapper. It's like, I don't care. Like, the build's just fun. You can do a bone wall necro now. That's crazy. Bone wall necro's insane. Okay, I guess we'll lock that. Here we go. Alright, note to self. Don't get Bale or Mephisto trapped. Yeah, you come up. I would like to kill you first, Bale. That would actually be stupendous. Could you? There you go. Because really, once I kill Bale, I don't have to worry about that, like, mysterious little low-res proc right there. I don't know what the fuck that was, dude. Oh, he killed my merc. Once he's dead, I don't have to worry about the low res proc. And that is nice. Yeah, but the fun thing is I hate summon builds because they do all the work for you, but Decoy Amazon is everything. Can't see clear with strafe and decoys coming to help. Yeah, that's why it's like a very active summoner, which is actually what I'm going to be doing for my necro. I'm gonna make I've made a mage necro before using Grimm's Burning Dead. It was just fun telly stomping around, but I'm gonna do poison strike with it because I didn't realize you could do poison strike on sites. So that'll make it a little more active and fun. Okay, where's somebody? Festo, where are you? There you are. You come over here. You know you want to come over here. Don't get stuck on your boys again. Oh my god, don't tell me you did. Dude, get away from your boys. Don't tell me he's stuck. I really don't want him to be stuck. I don't remember him spawning minions so fast. Guys are kind of nice. The minions on the inside can't hit us. Wow, fucking kill them. Sanctuary doing work for us. See, look, they're already pretty low life. Sanctuary does work. So I think Lucion would actually be really good. Oh, murky. What are we gonna do with you? Oh my god, my merch just eating it. See, now I have to be careful with the PDR because I lost a little bit of it. Give it to me. Murky Merc, what are we gonna do with you? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What could it be? Please. I'm getting punished. 41, 12, 18. And you must not have seen most of my my all-res rolls. What do we got here? I guess we got 19 on that one. I take it back. But yeah, the bites. Let's see. Let's see. Boop. 2 to sword. 20 all-res. Hey, that's actually pretty sick. This is good. This is honestly probably the best Hellfire Torch I've had this season. All right, let's brick it. Let's turn it to Hellfire Ashes. Well, it's probably not going to get that good again. That's a nice one. That's a keeper for sure. What's up with my Merc? You probably could use some better boots, honestly. Have any all-res boots? res. Two lightning res ones. Could give him water walks. The fire's not really killing him. I think it's mostly the lightning. Let's give him these. Let's give him some goblin toe. Yeah, low energy for Sork. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate for the Sork torch. Unfortunate for the Sork torch. Okay. I think we remade game. Nope, we didn't. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Definitely going to be streaming more now that summer's here. Summer is officially done. My stepkids are out of school. Have some fun time, more free time. It's very nice. Frees up the schedule a lot. And we're going to try to do a Dclone T1. See how that feels. I have enough for another one at least. If for some reason it's too bad, I can't do it because I suck. But if we do it, then we can do another T1. And then I would like to do Lucion again. I'd like to do him T1. Let's see. What am I doing? T1, but oh no, didn't work out so well. Scary to become a father? Well, my girlfriend has 2 kids that I've been in their lives for like the last 10 years. So, no, you know, I'm sure, you know, the birthing process to have a kid, you know, but, you know, I guess I kind of lucked out. I was like, you know, I knew I was going to be with my girlfriend for, you know, ever, and love the kids and stuff too. They just they came with it, and I love them like they're my own. And, you know, I'm snipped, so I never was really expecting to have kids, but just, you know, it's not that I didn't like them. It's just I don't like birth control's really fucked up for chicks, and it really fucks them over. So, you know, it's easy peasy. But kids are cool. You know, they're old. They're old now. They're junior high and high school, so they're just people now. They're at the fun age, you know. But I've known them since they were 3 and 5. So it's been very cool watching them grow into actual, you know, I shouldn't say actual, but more fully developed minds and personalities and stuff like that. I don't know. But everybody's stoked about summer now. Everybody's stoked. Oh, fuck. Let's see. We're still got 31 for lightning res and still have some fire, but you just don't want to fight him with it. See, now I'm worried he's going to start spawning motherfuckers. And of course, my cat wants to try to fucking get in. See, I don't want to fight him here because he's in the goddamn low red zone. Oh, good, he teleported. Dude, how does that kill him so much? The changes to chargeable just shred mercs now. It's crazy. Oh my god, the cat's driving me nuts. Worst timing, Miss Boo. The worst timing. She cares not for what I'm doing. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Much appreciate. have mad respect for you. My father met my mother when she had my sister at age 3. I had no idea that my sister is from a different biological father until I was like 19, so I have mad respect for you. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, kids, you know, kids deserve to have a stable figure. I gotta let my cat in. She's just going nuts. One sec. Yeah, okay. Stay on the bed. Go in the window. You lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Way too bossy. Way too bossy. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. I don't know if anybody else's cat bullies them, but mine does. But like I said, yeah, you know, kids, you know, it's so important for them to have stability. So even if their, you know, dad isn't around or something like that, you know, it's better than him coming in and causing chaos. And that's kind of how my kid's actual dad was. And fortunately for him, chaos landed them in not good spots. So, but kids, you know, need a stable home, and you know, their mom's a wonderful mom. That's the thing too. Like a bad parent, I don't like bad parents. Even if it's like a friend or something, like might not say anything, but I'm not gonna be hanging around with them. Shouldn't be that hard to, you know, want to do good things for the kids. You know, kids are just kids, man. And I feel bad for when I see kids that I just, you know, you can tell that they are the way they are because of not knowing any better. That's the thing. Kids don't know any better. They're just kids. So it's really up to the environment and the household that they're in to really give them a chance. Dude, Merc, what is going on with them? Normally he's just fine. His reses must really suck. Okay, Merc. Let's try to keep it together, you know what I mean? He must just have really shit reses, because he's fine with Diablo. It's probably his belt. If I was thinking better, I would switch out a belt so he has reses for the other guys, and then for like Diablo, he's just tanking it. Okay. Or he's not. Okay, maybe not. I take that back. Normally I can see his health go down a little bit and toss him some rejuves, but he's just getting stomped. Okay, what's our guess now? Maybe we have enough to do 2 Dclones at least. Come on, Necrotorch. 36, 12, 14, Pally. Amazon. 48, 19, 15. Not the worst. You know, I'm not going to kick it out of bed in the morning. Not the worst Amazon though. I just need at least we're getting different torches and not just getting all the same. I would love that vitality on mine, man. Love it. So what, another 19 vitality? Shit, that's like 120 HP. Yeah, that's not bad. That 30 to 60 vitality roll, that's pretty substantial. Well, it's like the difference between like 150 and 300 life. That is hideous. I have a really hideous barb torch. No, actually, I traded it. Okay. Is there an easier way to pull Mephisto out? Yep, there he is. Oh my god. Nope, I didn't want that. How the fudge did he get there? And my Merc's dead. What happened right there, dude? Great. So he's over there now. I don't like that. Oh, this is a problem. That's a problem. Now we're lower resed. Dude, he's trapped under all those fucking guys again, and Bale's right there. Fuck. Need Bale to come up here. What's this fucking clone? Okay, I gotta be careful with this. I think he was able to leech off that clone. Okay, okay. Yeah, I did not like Mephisto and Bale right there. Are you going to sell your torches, or what's the future with them? If I got a really bad one, I'll break it down for a Hellfire Ash. But yeah, I'll sell them. I will definitely sell them. Please, Sanctuary took out all those minions. I didn't hit them once. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Oh my god. Bye bye. Yeah, I'd say that's an upgrade for sure. That'd be a good trade. Yeah, for sure. I haven't even seen what torches are going for. Probably just what 0.5 like usual. Maybe one high room with a perfect roll. All right, what do we got? What's our guesses? We've had an Amazon, we've had a Sork, we had a Assassin. That's right. What was the other one? 50. I'll take a 5119 Necro. You kidding me? Dude, I really need that. That ain't getting sold. That's going to me. Boom. Pally. Honestly, this is an upgrade. Our reses are totally fine. So honestly, losing 3 doesn't make anything. So sick. We got an upgrade. Yoink. How much more does that give? Only about 40. I guess it's only a 12 vitality difference, right? Yeah. Not bad. We'll take an upgrade. I guess we earned it. Uno Mas. And then we get ready for a Dclone. We're going to try tier 1. I really don't want to die. So if it seems a little sketchy, because I just don't have a lot of PDR, I have like 22 or something. Really not the best. Oh, well, let's do Uber Trist first. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Over here. There we go. Okay, good. We didn't get lower res, and we got him. Perfect. Keep coming up. I don't trust Bale not to do his little bullshit. Like, watch the skellies around me. Like, they're dying. I think Sacrifice or Sanctuary will be really good for Lucion, honestly. Even though I know his ads are a little more tanky, but you know. Clean. That's how we do it. That's how I like it to go. Hey, look who decided to come and play and I'd be a big old sissy. Oh, it's a stupid clone. I was gonna say that worked out really well too. Get out of here. You want some? Come on. Yeah. Whoa. Easy peasy. This is actually a perfect setup because my Merc's behind him. He's not taking a bunch of damage. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Guess it's working. The Merc's still to the side of him. Easy peasy. That is the way I like to do it. Merc positioning is very, very important. Nice. Very nice. Same guess, Necro Torch. I hope, dude. I would be very, very happy for a Necro Torch. I mean, we'll get more keys when we keep doing our mapping and all that fun stuff, but I would like a Necro Torch. Here we go. Sork Torch. I mean, it's kind of a toss-up which one's better, right? Because the energy is better on this one. What is it? Oh my god, my set. Kind of a toss-up because the energy is much better. I guess the energy's on, but I thought it was 10 for some reason. This one's still better, I think. Yeah, this one's better. Well, no Necro Torch. Unfortunate for the Necro Torch. This is definitely looking like... I am going to make an assassin, though, possibly. But not my next one, but the one after. So, that's a pretty bad torch, though. This thing's sick. This is a really nice one. That +8 to light res is actually really helpful. Pretty helpful. Well, now the scary part. I hope I can do T1, man. I feel like I should. We don't need these anymore. What do we have? Here's our alders. What did I do with my alders? Probably our best bet. So we can get rid of some fire charms. We have so much fire. I don't even think I have any fire ones. 15 life. Yeah, that's kind of the issue. I don't know. Oh, I can get rid of this. Put 2 19s there. Definitely over our faster hit recovery. Attack rating. Maybe. Get rid of that. Yeah. Okay, so there's another, hopefully 60. You have to skip the scary part, sadly. Oh no. Okay, man. Well, thanks for hanging out and checking out the streams for a little bit. I appreciate it. And thanks for the follow. I'm gonna need the luck. Yeah. And I'll be streaming a lot more, throughout the next few months or so. So anyway, have a good night there, Jen. And hopefully we are alive. Okay, what do I got for lifey lifers? Might have to go to a mule. I know I have a ton of like 19s. 17. We'll hold on to that. Lifer. 11 lifer. I do like having the attack rating ones, but maybe candidate. Hope I'm not running out of lives. 18. Fire damage. 17. Really? I had one more 19, huh? Okay. So 19, 18. Let's do that. So there's like another 18. Then 7 to attack rating. Let's just do that. So that's what's going to keep us up at. Okay, 2400 on the dot. All right. $2,400 on the dot. It's not bad. I've seen people do T1 Dclone in less, but they're much better than me at the game. Okay, so then we do it's difficulty 1. Cool that they implemented that system, right? That. And as always, before we do these, we ditch the merc gear. No sense in making a double donation, you know what I mean? I mean, I have done tier 0 with Sanctuary, for sure. Oh, yeah, you know what? I really should get to 96 just so I can put on Salvation. I would hate to have to die because of my reses. Because I swapped to bow up and I got hit by something stupid. I could totally see that happening. I totally could see that happening. So let's go just do a map real quick. And, okay. Max 3 to max all res. Let's fortify this one. Should I fortify or should I just do... Let's just do a Chaldeum map, maybe. Save that one for what's his face. Legiathon, Succubus Witches, Zero Recovery, Succubus Witches. Minus block, max life. One of these. Elbow vines. Yeah, that's fine. More XP, perfect. let's just do this real quick. I just need salvation on my swap. I could totally see that happening. I'd be super bummed. What the fuck killed my dude? Dude. Omi's just been striking out on. Okay, game crashed. Thought I was out of the map. Oh, lost that map. Shame. Well, that sucks. Am I still on Central? No, I'm on the West Coast. Okay, I guess we make another Fall Chaldean map. Sec. Oh shit, I gotta figure out this ramen dish. Fuck. Dude, how does this place not have a picture of its menu? What the fuck? Why can't I just see the menu? XP is kind of low on that one, though. Okay, sorry about that. Trying to figure stuff out. Okay, let's just go blast this map real quick and get ready for Dclone. Fortify this map. Hey, more keys. I only need, I think, well, we need 3 keys of destruction, I'm pretty sure. Oh, my Merc doesn't have any gear on him. Oops. That's why he's fucking dying. I'm so stupid. Sorry, dude. Sorry, homie. Sorry, I just keep getting texts. My girlfriend's trying to get a hold of me. Fortunately, she's a gamer and she knows. You know, sometimes there's just situations in a game. Let's see. Oh, nice. She found her friends. Okay. One-point charge, still doing damage. Kind of funny. wish I would have fortified this map, but I forgot. So close. .9%. Here it is. 100%. Here, we'll let Wahid bless us. Bless me, Wahid. Boom. 96. Almost vitality. 96. Yo, what's up, Hunter? How you doing, man? What's cracking? I have a question. What is better to farm and find items? What is better between what? You're a Necrosum Skelly with points and Golem. You're a Golem Mancer with Skellies. Okay. What are you trying to compare? What's better for farming? Are you talking about like what's better, maps or LOD areas? Are you able to do maps like pretty good? Like this is like a tier 1 map. This is like one of my favorite ones, maps or LOD. It just depends. Well, now with in this mod, since your summons don't have to constantly be resummoned in every game, it definitely makes LOD areas viable as well. Especially if you can telestomp, you know, use blood warp to get around. Are you able to do maps? Corrupted areas are good. There's certain corrupted areas that I would always do, like Arcane Sanctuary. I would always do it. Not the fastest. Make T1 in the fair time. Yeah, so I would like what I would do is like anytime I got like a T1 map that I like sewers, I like this map. I would always do the maps that I have until I ran out and say like now it's like, you know, my not as favorite maps, and then I would go and farm LOD areas. Cal level when it's corrupted is always a go-to. Arcane Sanctuary that's corrupted is always a go-to. I like doing of course Travancore when it's corrupted. I'd always stop to do. And I like Frigid Highlands. Anytime that's corrupted, I go do that one. So, you know, what they kind of do with corrupted zones is they want you to maybe like, you know, take a break from mapping a little bit and go and do some corrupted zones, kind of break up the monotony, or you know, kind of push you around the game a little bit, which is a smart thing to do, encouraging. Okay, so now that we have that, There's salvation. Where's my salvation aura? Oh, there it is. Okay. Almost capped. Okay. At least we're capped on the main ones. So yeah, that's why I was there. Anytime you have some maps that that you like to run that are work good for you, Bill, I would say always do the maps. And then if it slows down or you get bored, you know, focus on some corrupted zones. Or if you know you're doing maps, then you just notice, hey, I have one of my favorite corrupted zones is going to be there. I go run it. Especially in the corrupted zones, if you have some magic find on you, that's the kind of one thing too with corrupted zones. Though really, you're just going for shards. Shards are really good because things are still trading for world stone shards. I'm about to actually list a bunch of stuff for really cheap world stone shards because I always need world stone shards when it comes to doing the 100 map runs. Darn. Needed one more Kia Terror and one more Kia Hate. I mean, I could get the Kia Hate really easy. Do we do it? Do we go and farm? One more key. We say fuck it. Maybe we say fuck it. Okay, so we're 96 now. That is great. That is great. Where's our terror? It's tier 1. We're gonna try tier 1. We're gonna try it. Take all this shit off. LLD, that's short for low level dueling. So some people when they list items, they'll put LLD on it, meaning that it's usually, I think it's like under level 30 or level 30 dueling is very popular. It's like level 30 and then like high level dueling is another one. HLD stands for high level dueling. So there's some items that people don't realize that if you get a good slam on, like that's a really low tiered item, like a steel clash or something. I think that's like level 25. If you slam a max life corruption on a steel clash, that thing will actually sell for you know, pretty okay. I mean, I think I've sold one of those for like a Vex or something, but I'm sure they can go even higher. Because for low level dueling, your gear can't be above this. Like actually, String of Ears is a low level item dueling because it's required level 29. So you can't have, like, if it's level 30 dueling, you can't have an item that's like, you know, level 31 or something like that. So it's kind of cool little rules they do. Usually every season they try to do a dueling tournament. Oh boy, actually I don't need these. Come on, let me just be able to do a tier 1, man. Please let me do a tier 1. Any little ones? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take a stretch, get something to drink, and then we're gonna do this Vision of Terror. Hopefully, I can do a tier 1. Hopefully. I thought I had 240. I have so much fire res. Just really just from these two boots. Then low level dueling doesn't worth to do craft or whatever, correct? Since it'll craft another low level LLD. I'm not sure I fully understand your question. I don't know if crafted items are allowed in low-level dueling. I don't duel, you know, I don't PvP myself. And I mean, it's been a long time since I did, like probably fucking 15, 20 years, but so I'm not too sure what you mean. From what I know, all I know about LLD is that just means low-level dueling. The person is just posting the item that that it's meant for, you know, low-level duelers. It's a way that people can find low-level dueling items on the website. If they're putting in the info, they'll just like type, you know, LLD, and then it'll pull up a list of the items they're looking for, because sometimes it's just hard to find specific ones. Okay, give me 5 minutes or something, and I will we'll do this. My very first tier 1.
Okay.
Sorry about that, guys. Okay, I'm just going to pretend that this tier 1 is just tier 0. Not a big deal. Just tier 0. Try not to face tank things as much. That's all I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to pretend. So I'm going to lie to myself. That's how I'm going to lie to myself. I'm going to make a quick little build summary video. Okay. Shut the music off. Okay. Drinking a beer? No, I am not drinking a beer, unfortunately. Not yet. That'll be tomorrow, probably. Delicious, delicious prebiotic soda, those poppy things that are probably terrible for you, but they try to pass them off as healthy. Should just be a beer, though. Maybe I'll run out and get some beer if I die on this Dclone. Okay, so I'm gonna record a video here real quick. Sorry if I ignore anybody in chat or something, but I'll change this. Make it a little brighter. There we go. That's a little bit better. Yo, it's driven to Chunk, and we're gonna be doing Dclone Tier 1. This was the first one I've tried, and we went back to our GriSWOLE Zealer, but this time we're doing instead of physical, we're doing Sanctuary. And I wanted to test this one out simply to see how it is, because this season the Dclone and I don't know if Lucion or Rathma got it. I think it's either Dclone the Ubers or Dclone and Lucion had their magic resistance lowered by, I want to say, like 5% across the board. And we've already done Sanctuary Dclone tier 0 before, and it worked just fine with no crushing blow and any of that stuff. So I am curious to see if this performs a little bit better. I have not done it with the GriSWOLE set running Sanctuary, at least. So with that, we'll go over the gear. I put I think two 40% ED jewels in here with some 39s that had some max damage in this one, as well as an ohm to kind of, this will probably be the last time I unsocket this thing. But GriSWOLE sets just so strong. Just look at all those, complete stats that you get for the full set bonus, +3 to paladin skills, 20 FCR, which we don't really need, 30% faster hit recovery, which is nice, 200 to attack rating, which is, pretty much a Raven's Frost that you get of worth of attack rating, 20 to strength, 30 to dexterity, 150 to life, and then 50 to all res and MF. Like, this set is insane. So I'm really hoping that this will be able to do tier 1 Dclone. Moving on in our helm. Actually, I'm glad I checked that. That would have been bad. Whoa. Yes, that would have been bad. For Dclone and Ubering, we use a max life slammed GriSWOLE with 2 Vexes and a low. In the chest, which we've had for a while, we upped it. And this has we slammed lightning res on it, so we just put one more low in there to give us a whole 8%, a max fire, and then max cold resistance one, so an Alm and a Vex in there. In the shield, it slammed with FHR, which is nice because I like to have at least 86 FHR breakpoint. But then we just put IES jewels in this with just some, I think they just have some various reses on them, because since we're not using fanaticism, we need to reach the breakpoint of, I believe, 142 or 145. And with all the IAS stuff that we have, it gets us to 150. On the boots, we have these Alders. Alders boots are just nice. A lot of fire res. We got 3 to max cold res on it. And then, of course, faster run walk, and then 50 to life. Very, very nice. We have a Dwarf Star that we slammed Mana Steel on it. That's all we really need, but it's for Dclone. We're going to have the 4% fire absorb. It's unfortunate, but at least we have 15 magic damage taken reduced, so that's kind of nice. And then 45 life. And yeah, this will help us out a little bit. We have a String of Ears. We bought this for, I think, 4.5 high runes or something like that a while ago. So, you know, pretty basic, but at least the PDR's 14%, you know, almost perfect. And then we just have a Raisin Frost with more fizz damage taken reduced, decent attack rating on it. And then we have Laying of Hands that we slammed increased attack speed, which we need for our breakpoints. Unfortunately, damage to demons is very low. Going over our charms, there's our torch, which we actually just upgraded this. We just did a bunch of Ubers, and we actually got a torch upgrade with just more vitality. And we didn't really, we lost a little all res, but it's totally fine because we are more than capped out, that you'll see on the spreadsheet. And then the rest, and then here's our Annie, which we farmed ourselves, which decent all res, decent experience, and decent vitality. This was like our third Annie that we farmed from tier 0. And then the rest are just pretty much life, and then some faster hit recovery charms, and that's about it. But mostly life. You know, I got this one P-comb skiller that has life. You know, I have some attack rating, and no magic. Even though we're Sanctuary, no magic ones, because really all the magic percentage damage does is it boosts your Sanctuary damage, the pulse damage. And I'm curious to see how that works with the pulse damage with the Skellies, because it seems to work really well. And I think this will build, if it does succeed in tier 1 Dclone, I think we could do tier 1 Lucion at least. On swap, we just have a crappy CTA, of course, with a +2 lidless, and Salvation Aura helps us at least keep lightning and fire max. And I guess since we have that, we might as well just see our overall stats. No poison damage in Dclone fight, so that's not a big deal. Max res lightning, max res fire, and pretty decent on the cold. And yeah, that's pretty much the deal with the gear. And let's go over stats, or excuse me, skills. So Zealer, max out Zeal, max out Sacrifice for the synergy. And then we put, I think we only put 1 point into Holy Shield to achieve max block. We put a handful of points, maybe like 6 or 7, into Joust to cool it down for when we want to move around. Max out Sanctuary. And then we also max out Might. And then we put 1 point into Blessed Aim, just so we get a little bit of those synergy boosts. And then we put out Holy Sword. So we don't have like any synergies other than Might of Sanctuary maxed out. But it, as you see, it gives us minus 20% to enemy physical resistance or magic resistance. So it should do the job, hopefully. And if it doesn't, then that sucks. And then I'm probably just going to, you know, if I feel like I'm not doing enough damage, then I'm probably going to bail on this fight. Because I don't really want to lose this character. Unfortunately, our damage reduction is still fairly low. It's only 17 PDR. So we're not going to have the defense merc. As you see, our reses are way over capped. I don't really have any fire res that I can get rid of in charms. So that's just where they are. They're pretty up there. As you see, we have a faster hit recovery of 86. IS 150 hits us to that 142 breakpoint. No crushing blow, but we got 53 deadly strike. I guess I should have shown my amulet. I have high lords. We just need this for breakpoints, really attack speed. And if you're able to get attack speed slams on other pieces of gear, you could rotate them out, but you need, you know, we're pretty stretched pretty thin on that one. But yeah, pretty simple for the skills, you know, max Zeal, max Sacrifice, max Sanctuary, max Might, just because it's the simplest one to get to. And then we've dumped just a couple points into Holy Sword for, again, the synergies for Sanctuary, just because might as well we're there. And then Joust, and that is what we're hoping is going to do the job. I should also mention we did put a handful of points into Resist Lightning. think it was like maybe 4 to get like 2% here, 2% there, something like that, just so our reses are capped. And then 1 point for Sanctuary. I guess we did put 1 point into Redemption. We were using that for when we swapped, but now we're back over to Salvation, just so our reses are capped. I just don't want to switch to bow in this fight or something and then just get absolutely decimated or something by fire because my reses are not up there, which I could totally see happening. So once again, here's a data sheet. Everyone wants to check that out again. And, you know, wish us luck. You know, this is going to be my first T1 attempt. Okay. Not recording with that. Not recording. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Full, locked. Triple check. Okay. Here we go. What? Oh, do I have a map open or something? I think I do. Yep, I got a map open. Whoopsie. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. 46 minutes. I don't think it's going to take us that long to do it. Okay, guys. Wish me luck. All right. Here we go. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought he totally looked like he was walking into that thing. Oh, it's hitting me. Oof, this is getting a little sketchy. Whoa. I don't know if I got this. I need some more fizz damage reduction or something. do not think I got this. I'm just getting swarmed. I used too much potions. Damn it. How can I get more damage, dude? I'm just not going to have enough I just knew I wasn't going to have enough potions. How do I get more damage? Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, like, oh, I lost my cube. Oh, fuck. Oops. I think I can only do that like one more time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I got it in hell already. I gotta go to nightmare to get it. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. I should have went back to go and grab my cube. Yep. I don't think we would have done it, unfortunately. Maybe I was just drinking too many Jews. I don't know. Damage just felt lacking. Alright, where's the Halls of the Dead? Yeah, I really wonder. Now I'm starting to think that charge sanctuaries the best. I want to do that just because the synergies are all there. So level 17. Yeah, it's probably the best bet, honestly. I want to do Dclone. I want to do tier 2. I definitely do. I have one more attempt. Do we respec and do Asylum charge? Maybe that's what we do. Definitely can't waste my my cube anymore. Wonder if you can just keep grabbing the cube. Will a cube always pop out? Probably not. No, I'm not recording. No. I failed that attempt, so I stopped recording. I'm just trying to think. Just think out loud. About what we could do. What is the break points for this for attack speed? 250. Jesus Christ. What is that even going to give us? Like 6 frames or something? Well, I always go and buy a lot of tokens. If anyone's wondering where all the tokens of Absolution are going on the hardcore ladder trade site, it's because I'm buying them. I'll buy them for Vex. I don't care. Our PDR. Now, that's the thing. Our charge PDR is going to be huge. It's way better. So maybe we do that. Let's plan a build and try the tier 2 again. to have a little puff of my thinking grass, if you know what I mean. Yeah, thanks for hanging out today, guys. Today I hadn't streamed in a little while, so wanted to get back on it. Summertime now, like I said, so it's way nicer. Okay. The lighting in my room changes from this window, so I have to keep adjusting my camera. Okay. So we're gonna have to use Asylum.
It's locked.
I guess we can kind of mock something up right now. Could make something out of that. But I'll probably just end up using... Oh yeah, okay, my dude's dead. Oops. Nah, he doesn't have any gear. We'll use this. And we'll be using...
I can't use this yet.
Can't use that. Definitely need attack speed. What is this sitting at? Let's just put these on. Where is that leaving us? Attack speed wise. So then if I put, I'll have 30. So that'll be 80. I still wouldn't have enough to get to 157. But what I could do is put a point or two into fanaticism, because we're still going to have the sanctuary aura from... Yeah, I think that's what we do. What is our stuff looking like, though? 174. 174. Let's take all this stuff off. Let's give him dexterity. So 174. 36. Okay, yeah, let's respec this. If anything, this will be fun to map. We'll run a couple maps and test it out. Okay, so max out you, max out you. One point to joust. So we're maxing out this. Put there. Max out bigger. Now what do we got? Save those for our reses. give us our dexterity. Now we need dexterity. And our res is back to being terrible. Good, great. Tons of fire res, so just lightning and cold. What's our hit recovery at? Low hit recovery. Shit the bed. Shitteth the bed. Yeah, maybe. Lose more resistances. %. This is pretty good. Those boots. Pretty good too. Brings us to 70 FHR. Now, bullshit. Hold. Poison. FHR. No, I had more lightning ones. Where the fuck? So cap there, cap there. Cold is still really good.
I can't.
13K. Now, if I wanted to, could I put on grid set? Yeah, grid set's low requirements. Yeah. Then I would have to put 1 point into sanctuary. I guess we could see. That fixes all of our res problems. Just 1 point into it too. What else can we do? Might have to put points into fanaticism. So that charge would definitely do something. Okay, so that will work. And then go back to, yeah, wait a minute. Check breakpoints. What is that at? Actually, really close to the 1 breakpoint. I just put all. Oh no, there is. Okay, another 60, 55. Did I get that just in here? Interesting. Something to consider. Add it back in there. I can't get a 3-socket one of these without paying an arm and a leg. Yeah, we're pretty safe. So now that we have that, we don't need this. What is our 80? Those are kind of wasted, unfortunately. Oh, actually, get the 142. What do you get? Hustle would do it, maybe? Still have it in here. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, that gets it. Fucking armor. Shit. Hmm. No, my res suck. Yeah, we can't do that. Well, yeah. Let's do. What's the difference between T1 and T2? Is it possible we can do a map together so we can check if I'm doing it correctly? Yeah, sure. Are you hardcore or softcore though? Yes, yeah, I'm hardcore. Otherwise, I would say sure, no problem. Now, what do you mean doing it correctly? What do you think you're not doing correctly, I guess? It feels like I'm swinging and missing. Yeah, I'm hardcore. That's why I quit the Diablo Dclone fight and didn't finish it out, because I don't want to die. It was starting to get a little dicey. Still slow to kill. Yeah, this might be a DPS thing. I would have to see your build to kind of know what's going on, or if you're doing maps that have resistances, like. And I know roll items is always terrible. Not sure what you mean by that. You mean your rolls are really bad for your items? You say you're an iron golem? Golems probably don't kill super fast. You know what I mean? Well, I know you're some kind of golem. You're clay golem or you're something. Or clay golems. Yeah, I mean, and that's it. That's all you have is golems. Golems and skellies. Yeah, I mean, summoner builds can be a little slow at times, you know, because they're gonna, Are you casting like amp damage on stuff? I'm assuming you're fizz mostly. See what a lot of people like to do with necros is like get a couple golems, like just do 4, blood golems or clay golems, and then they just go into like poison strike, or they go into teeth, and max that out so they're a little more active. Because teeth clears maps really fast. And then you're just not counting on your summons to do the DPS, like you're participating in it. It's more of an active sub. If you just want to go straight summoner, you're pretty much a curse bot and just trying to curse stuff and telly stomp things. You know, when you notice your units kind of are just kind of meandering around, you want to blood warp, to a safe spot so it congregates them again and they move around. So, if you want to be more active, you can do bone spear and then teeth and then, yeah, amp damage and blood warp. Act 5 merc. One thing that does help summons, which a lot of people do in this mod, yeah, for battle orders. Well, since you're soft core, you don't really need to worry too much about battle orders. I would consider going a Act 1 vigor merc, because what that's going to do is it's going to make all your skeletons move faster, and that's going to be way more beneficial, because that's going to increase your DPS because they can get on targets faster and they'll run, and you yourself will move quicker and stuff like that. So there is a necro head, Kalal's whatever thing that gives vigor. So there is that option as well. But getting a vigor Act 1 work is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, you can put a Templar's Might on too. For your Act 1. Dude, you'd have to put some Hell runes or something in it so she could wear it, but yeah, Act 1 vigor. Because it's gonna make all your summons move faster, like a lot faster, which thus is gonna make them attack more, get engaged. Because that's the one thing too, is like, you summon your stuff, but the AI is gonna do whatever it's gonna do and target whoever's gonna target. And so you kind of have to telly around to get into where you want them to be, but then that can be slow because they all have to, like, phase out of each other to start attacking, and that vigor aura will help with that. They'll move quicker, and then they'll keep pushing faster and attacking. I mean, just try it out, see how it feels. Because yeah, battle orders is nice, but eventually you're gonna get a call to arms, and then you'll be the one casting battle orders. And then if you're able to put some hell runes in the chick, you might need to have her have some gear that has strength, like to help her out wear the Templars might, but she can wear it. Or you can wear it. One of the two. Okay, so yeah. Really wish I could get to that next break point. Really, I need a Templar's fucking might at this point. I just need to go buy one. I was kind of waiting for one to drop, but let's see if we can go buy a Templar's might. What's 3 for this? That's not bad. Hmm. Who's on the line? No. 12. Yeesh, I do not want to pay 12. Yeah, but let me know how that the Vigor Merc goes. See how that feels. Because you're the one casting amp, you know, so you don't really um need to have an Act 5 guy, you know, with a gavel or anything like that. Even though it is nice, but I think the Vigor Merc is a little more suited for melee, especially Fizz Skellies. Are you able to do Lucion Rathma? I can do Lucion tier 0, and I haven't beat Rathma. I think I just lost the third phase from my own playstyle and not having my belts full of rejuvenations. But the first two phases were easy. But fighting them together is really hard. But I can do a tier 0 Lucion too, and I can do Dclone tier 0 as well. But since we play hardcore, you know, I lost my one paladin to Rathma, and yeah. The token of absolution, that's how you respec your as it says, right click to reset skill points. I don't put it in your inventory and do not right click on it because it'll reset your guy. There is no like are you sure button. So that's just how you reset your skills after you've already used your free 3 ones. So, and these things sell for about 0.5 high runes, so half a high rune. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's a lot of strength. Do wish I had some crushing blow. Why are they so expensive? Well, they're just both of those are a really rare drop. Very, very rare. I've played every season, pretty much, maybe like missed one or two, and I have never had a Lilith mirror drop. I'm pretty sure I've had a vial drop. Vials are a little cheaper, but a Lilith mirror is incredibly expensive. A Lilith mirror can make a duplicate of an item. So if you have a really super sick, crazy fucking weapon, it'll duplicate all of it with even the gems inside of it. And then a vial of light song can make an item ethereal, which gives it better defense and better damage. Yeah, yeah. Most people wouldn't use it for an enigma or something like that, but you know, if you make a fucking super crazy, like get some like a crazy bow that's like 600% ED with like 6 sockets and you know all the ED jewels in it, yeah, I'll mirror it. So, and then the ethereal thing is most people will just put a Zod in the thing, or they use it on items that have cannot be repaired, you know, kind of thing. you cannot use it on items that are indestructible, but you can make the item indestructible after you know, make the item ethereal, and maybe it has sockets, and then you put a Zod in it, and then it makes it indestructible. Yeah, apparently we struck Iran. Sorry, just look at the news. What's the news in my area? Yeah, I'm from the US. World's crazy, man. World's crazy. Crazy world. It's a crazy world out there. Oh, don't be sorry, man. Cool. How's things? What's the news in Brazil? My buddy Raf is from Brazil, one of my good friends. Oh, that's right. We got these Outer Void maps, dude. I forgot about this. I forgot we got some unique maps. The news pretty crazy. Oh. Oh no, a hot air balloon with that many people. Oh, tragic. It's on fire. Oof. Brutal. Shame. See, I commercial fish in Alaska for over 30 years, pretty much, even including the time when I was a kid. And I just don't do that shit, man. I'm just not interested in doing. I've done enough risky stuff for work. So people are like, let's go four wheeling and let's go scuba diving in shark infested waters. I'm like, really? Really? Let's try this map. Let's see how old Asylum Charge goes. Oh yeah, it's over here. Oh yeah, that's right. My Merc doesn't have his shit. Forgot. What do you do for work? Is it so dangerous? I commercial fish in Alaska, like up in Alaska. Like you see those TV shows with the fishing. I grew up doing that. I'm from Alaska, and that's what my family's business was commercial fishing. And so yeah. Yeah. There should be some pictures on my Twitch in something. Maybe not. Maybe I took them down. Me doing some commercial fishing. Yeah, I need to give my homie his stuff back. Where is it? He's in armor now, though. What can we give him? Yeah, it's easy to get pinched. Yeah, that's usually what happens. Your arm's in the wrong spot between two things, and even two boats just beep, just pinches, because they weigh, hundreds of tons, thousands sometimes, hundreds of thousands of the big ships. People don't think about that. Think of a slow cargo ship, coming into dock that has all those containers on it. People, even though it's moving slow, you put anything in between that, it just crushes it completely. You could put a, you know, fucking tungsten steel, and it would just all that mass just crushing. And then when it's rough out, same thing. Just stuff happens. Get slammed, things break loose, you slip, hit your head, blah blah blah. It's a whole plethora of fun things on the boat. But I grew up doing it. I did mostly halibut fishing. Halibut and salmon. This he needs a helmet. Oh, it's beautiful. Alaska is gorgeous. I don't live there currently right now. I live in Washington State. But I was born there and spent decades fishing out of there and moved back there. I lived there for a while. So I'm like I'm half Alaskan, half Californian, and now I just live in Washington. I went fishing last year. I'm not gonna go this year. I have too much stuff I gotta do down here. So, and the industry is just very strange right now. There's a lot of things going on that aren't necessarily the best for commercial fishing and stuff like that. It's not really a job of the future, as they say. Canneries are having a hard time. So it's an interesting industry. It's not how it was back in the day. How my dad says all the time too, especially back in his day. Pretty Wild West. Pretty crazy. Oh, more keys. Used to live in Massachusetts. Young people are no more staying in Alaska. They move. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, good luck, man. Good luck on the T3, especially depending on what T3 it is. Yeah, most people leave Alaska. So most people don't want to live like that. But then, a lot of people come back because they realize how nice that lifestyle really is. It's very peaceful. Everyone just kind of minds their own business. It's expensive. Alaska is much more expensive than what most people think it is. Why am I going backwards? I'm going to turn it around. Oh, I'm not. I don't even have full cold res. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. My poison res sucks too. I should probably just get a tri-res ring. That's actually what I need. Six to all reses. There's definitely some things I'm almost wishing I want to respec again. Just to get it right. Do I do it? Do I waste another token? That's why we bought him, right? Let's get our reses figured out. Um, where's my dual leech rings? Okay, ring. That has poison. Hey, thanks, Mario. I hope I find a Zod too, man. I had to buy my own Zod. That's what type of punk I am this season. Despicable. Still haven't had any sacred armor drop. I've only had one burr. Here, let's see. How many kills? Kills. All. Out of 700,000 kills, I've only had one burr. That's crazy for me. I've had like 6 sirs though, so it's been supplemented in other things, but yeah, thanks for your wishes, man. Thanks for checking me out on YouTube. Hell yeah. So get this. Kind of retooling a build right now. My poison is trash. Poison res is trash. It's not the biggest deal, but find some cold reses. I'm sure my charm collection is triggering to a lot of people. I apologize. Poison. Okay. Oh. Boom. Oh. All right. I'm not too worried about the poison. So this means I have to put more points into. What do we need? I need to have 174, 81. Let's do boom, boom, boom. Now let's go back here. I'm trying to dial this in so I can kind of leave this guy alone eventually. I just want to tune him up. $174. That's good.
Not in town.
Okay, so 80. So that means I have to get to 125. The fuck do I get that? How do I get to 125? Get to 120. So 40. Fuck do I get 40 more? No attack speed on this. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just kind of scratching the old noodle. It would be 30. And that would give me a lot of FHR too. Let's see. Okay, that doesn't lose that. Maybe we do. Oh yeah, let's see. If I put this on, do have that too. Then I try. I'm just trying to do something goofy here, real quick. Let's see. Poison. Do need poison. That's what I love about this mod, man. It just makes so many more builds just kind of viable and fun. So, oh, we're at 130. We We got it. I guess technically I didn't. I could use, actually, technically, I can use now this belt. Ooh, I lose potions though. Sure, it's fine for mapping. Now my hit recovery is insane. I don't need that much now. I can do curse reduction. I could probably put some. Where's my boots at, man? Where's my boots? I do need magic. Ethereal. Where's my non-eth war travelers? Do not overthink. Let's do it. I'm just looking. Some of this isn't even overthinking. It's me just being not that bright. There we go. Not that bright, looking for stuff. I also did just reorganize my entire thing before starting stream. Guess I don't have. These are the only ones, huh? Screw it. Put that on there. Okay. And let's do a little bit more of that. 45. That looks good. Dump the rest. Yeah, over 2K. Wait a minute. Why is my... Oh, yeah, that weirded me out. I'm like, why is my breakpoint not doing anything? Oh, my reses are shit, though. Oops. Need the Need an 71. Get rid of a lot of FHR. Yeah, I'll do that next time. Come back in. FHR. Where is... Now, placeholder. Placeholder. There we go. Okay. Well, we don't have any overcaps things, but see how this goes up. Need to repair. Jesus Christ. I'll get to this map eventually. Like I said, I'm trying to dial this guy in so I can just kind of leave him be. And it's probably, I probably could do Grizz, Uber farming with it. Oh, I guess I am supposed to go this way. Excuse me. This is a very strange map. Yeah, a little crushing blow on this feels real nice. I don't like that amp. 17. What are we at? 33. Not bad. Don't you say don't worry, let's go. I'm playing hardcore, man. I ain't gonna fucking die. I am. You don't get to go again. Especially at level 9. I just got this guy to 96. As long as your reses are good, you know. Get your PDR. Even though we're 96, we could very easily die, even in a T1 map. The wrong setup. But this is feeling good. I'm kind of surprised how much that's proccing. Going max attack speed's definitely the move. There we go. Feeling good. Cool. Yeah, actually, I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, this is feeling pretty good. Yep, I respect again. Actually, I think I've respect like 3 times. We were doing the big bonk 2-hand sacrifice. For sure. Then we tried to do... I wanted to test out Sanctuary one-handed Zeal. With the changes that they did to Dclone and stuff this season. I tried to do a tier 1. And, yeah, I just was running out of juice. Didn't die, though. How you been, June? But we also made our whirlwind barb. So that's gonna... I kind of wanted to respect this guy to like a mapper. Oh, really? This is feeling good now. This is kind of what I wanted to start feeling like. Zoom in and boom, boom, boom. And we can still get stronger because we need a goddamn Templar's Might for our Merc. Unless this map wants to give me a Sacred Armor, that would be pretty nice. Which build are you following? Or is this... Oh, this is a personal creation. I don't really follow build. I'll go and look at other people's builds just to kind of see what they do. But I usually always just try to come up... Ooh, that's nice. Our Whirlwind Bard's going to like that. Ooh, yes. Yes. So, yeah. But you can always check out my YouTube page. I always post kind of build guide videos and stuff like that. For the ones that I do. Because what this mod really... The thing that stands out about it is that you really can kind of do, you know, come up with some stuff now that they've rebalanced enough skills. It might take, you know, some very specific gear or specific stats, but you can pretty much kind of make your own build, you know, ish, you know, or I should say you can make a build work around what you got. Because the itemization in this game is so good that you can really find specific things that you need to make your build work for breakpoints and stuff. Kind of like what, that's why it took so much like me retooling. Oh, thanks, man. Where you live is late. Yeah, see you around. Thanks, Mario. Yeah, thanks for coming by, man, over on YouTube. We will be streaming more. I'll probably try to stream, you know, I might hop off for a little bit, but then I'll probably be streaming later tonight, or yeah, I'm definitely going to stream tomorrow. So it'd be nice to be able to kind of make streaming a weekend thing. Yeah, so like kind of what, getting back to the builds, like what I do a lot, I do play mostly solo. I don't really map with groups or anything like that. I'm not solo self-found. I like trading too much. But what I do is I kind of like, I'll find an item or a rune word, and then I kind of get fixated on it and try to like, what's a fun build that I can make with this? And that's what happened with this rune word. This is the first season that I made an asylum rune word. So I was like, well, what can you do with it? And then I'll go and look at people's build. You know, I've seen a whirlwind asylum. I've seen a bow asylum. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. Wonder how it would work with charge. And that's kind of where I got, because there's a lot of better. This is actually pretty good on that boss. That boss is dead. There's a lot of, you know, charge builds around. And there's definitely better weapons to use than this one. But this kind of, I was curious, because this is a really good weapon. But it's definitely not a top pick for if you're doing charge. So I wanted to test it. So that's how like my builds kind of work in my head. I get kind of an idea of fascination about an item and see if I can make it work. And sometimes I've been wrong. Sometimes I haven't been able to make it work at all. This is feeling good though, dude. Yeah, definitely. You gotta get fanaticism. You gotta get the max breakpoint for IAS, and having some crushing blow is really nice for mapping. And make the thing work in hardcore. Yeah, for sure, that too. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been playing hardcore. This is like my third or fourth season playing hardcore, but you know, I played this game for 20 plus years that I've just never where's that circlet go? That you know, I was always too scared to go and play hardcore. Faster run walk. Not the worst. So I was just like, you know what? Like, I know enough of, I'm not like an expert or anything on this game by any means, but I know enough. I should challenge myself. And I've had seasons where I've lost lots of characters. What's up, Lost Bird? Hardcore is the way, man. I'm sold, dude. Like, despite all the losses, that's a testament to the game mode. Is despite all the losses, still doing it. It's fun. You feel good about your accomplishments, mean that, like, not a huge a lot more, but like that, just a little sprinkle more, you know. We kind of, you know, also it keeps the trade economy alive too. You know, items just fucking disappear because people die with them, you know. This is what happens. It's harder to trade, but the trade market stays alive a little more active because people are it takes people longer to gear up their character. People are playing a little slower at times. Unless they're just playing Blade Fury or Sentinel. I don't know. Oh, I mean, feel bad. You kind of have to just have no attachment to it. You definitely feel bad. You feel something when you lose a character, that's for sure. Without a doubt. You definitely feel something. But, you know, it's actually a good, you know, almost like a therapeutic thing to learn to let go. And just pick up and try again and not get too solid. Now it does suck if, like, say you got killed by some kind of bullshit thing, like maybe something didn't render and you're standing in fire, or a lag spike. That's infuriating for sure, but You know, it teaches you to look at the game in new layers and new ways. Like you notice your ping more. You definitely notice your health pots more. You definitely make sure you know, you're not amped. You know, it just, and it teaches you to, you know, pay attention to a game that's already really good. So it's just like, yeah, adds another layer of that. One. We'll keep it for now. I love the connection. Makes me remember what I had and what I yeah, and what I didn't. Yep. When I see a message in green, yep, rip. Yep. Yeah, you definitely remember characters. Like I'll never forget certain. That's another thing too. When you do die, you never forget that. Like I remember so many. Sorry guys, I gotta let my cat real quick. It's just going crazy. Not literally, but okay. Relax. Go. Anybody else's cat bully them? Yeah, you feel bad for that person. Well, there is one person who I did see the leaderboard die, and I didn't feel bad. It was the only bad trade I've ever had. There's a video on my YouTube about it. It's called Bad Trade, Good Karma or something. And all I did was just offer him a little bit lower than what he was asking, and he gave me this whole spiel about how rude I was and the pathetic. I didn't even say it. I was like, okay, whatever, dude. It's a trade site. People, you know, offer this all the time. And he, like 5 minutes passed, and he messaged me again, being like, "Hey, I just found another one that thing that you wanted, but it bricked." He's like, "I'll give you, you know, an is for that." Ha ha ha. And I was like, I didn't even respond to it. And like 2 minutes later, I see his name pop up. Boop, killed by Hell Succubus. I did not feel bad for that guy at all. And I like to think that maybe he was like writing me a message, like because he's like, I'm so witty, and oh, I'm gonna really burn him with this one, and he just dead. Didn't feel bad for that guy at all. He was bad to me. Well, he was just sending me really rude messages because he got offended by my offer. You know, he said, you know, it's how rude I was for not just saying here's the item or here's what you want. Blah blah. Like people, like, you know, offer less all the time. Like if I, hey, thanks Lost Bird. Thanks Lost Bird. The video's on the YouTube. If people want any, you know, so I'm not just saying my side of the story or whatever the hell. Like the video's on my YouTube, exclamation point YouTube. And you can find it there. And it's the only bad trade that I've ever had in this thing. And it was just, I should say interaction. It wasn't even a trade. The guy just, you know, and because he kept, I stopped messaging him. I was like, hey, you know, most people just say whatever, no thanks, and move on with their life. Like I said, something like that. And he just kept sending messages being like, ha, ha, ha. I'm like, eh. Like, and then he died in hardcore. So, you know. He's the one name that I've never felt sorry for. And part of me does think that, like, yeah, he was like writing another like kind of snarky message to me or something, and he fucking died. You know, let things go. You gotta learn to let go. You gotta learn to let go. That's hardcore, man. You know. If he was in real life, that'd be like him, you know, road raging at somebody and then him getting into an accident. Like, rip. Like, I guess you shouldn't have fucked around, dude. Guess you should have paid attention to what you were doing. Hilarious. Yeah, this is feeling pretty good, I gotta say. This is actually feeling pretty all right. Definitely, we didn't even need to put max out fanaticism. I think we had to put like 15 points or something into it. Probably put like 2 or 3 points too many. But we have Sanctuary Aura, Fanaticism, Defiance. Now we just got to get a goddamn Sacred Armor to drop and get a Templar's Might, and then we'll put Might on here, and we'll be looking good. We'll probably get to 16k. Yeah, thanks for the follow again, Bird. Appreciate it. Much appreciate. Yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow, maybe even later tonight. We'll be. I'm gonna do a couple more maps just to feel this build out because it's feeling good. And I was gonna say I'm surprised how much it's proccing, but I forgot I got Fire's Holy Bolts as well on my gloves. That's everything. The only game you play is PD2. I mean, I play other things with my friends and things like that. That's kind of the only one I stream. I probably will start streaming some Marvel versus Capcom 2 because I want to kind of brush up on fighting games for when. I mean, I got a whole year. I don't know. I'm getting ahead of myself. Marvel, what is it? Tokon, Marvel Tokon releases. Just new fighting game. I used to play, FPS games, and I do sometimes with my friends. There just hasn't really been any good ones that I've really enjoyed. The cheaters kind of ruin all of it, but Project Diablo 2 is my favorite one because I make content on YouTube for it, and it's my favorite one to stream for sure. Where did my non-F Four Riders go? They got my other dude. And this is our Stormspire barb. For anybody who doesn't know, we use Stormspire and shoot lightning everywhere, and this thing's super fucking badass. On the trend, I just got that sick charm. Where is it? No, it's at 2%. Is that it? Maybe that's it. Must be it. Boom. Very nice. Okay, yeah, there they are. There's PDR on it too. Let's give you give him You ever tried Barb? It's okay. I've played this game for 20 years and I've never made an assassin. Believe it or not. I just never have. My friend Jovi that I played with forever, she would always make a lightning trap assassin. So I just go paladin for conviction, and that's what I always played melee stuff. So maybe eventually this season, let's put this on for now. This season I'll finally make it. Some characters you mainly play Necro, sometimes Druid. Yeah, see. That's it. See, how cool is that? That goes to show how good this game is. Like fucking Diablo 4 makes it to where it's like I don't even want to try a new character. Like, ugh, this game just makes me nauseous. Just can't. Maybe that'd be a funny stream sometime. Force me to fucking play Diablo 4. I played season 2, and that was it for me. This guy's reses kind of suck now, so let's give him the fortitude. Yeah. So. You tried Amazon? Yeah. I love Amazon too. I'm pretty sure Assassin's only. I would say Assassin and Druid are my least played, which I guess kind of makes sense since they were the expansion characters. But yeah, that's what I'd say. I would say they are my least played. What do you guys want? Do you guys want me to keep doing the charge guy, or should I switch over to Whirlwind and do the Stormbarb for mapping? D3 only Necro. Nice. I've only played. That's fine. I only played Crusader. I played Barb too. Not not banned anywhere ever. Good to know. Barb, you're saying Barb? Yeah, we can do Barb. We can swap over to Barb.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker. Let's swap to Barb. Diablo smartphone. That's what they should have called Diablo Immortal. Just call it what it is. Diablo smartphone. I like that. It's true. It's true. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's true. Let us do. Now, for this account has never been banned. Yeah, the previous account though. That one got a little luck. So let's go over our Barb where the Stormspire did. Procking the hell out of this. As you see, we got Innocence. It's going to help it proc. We got a Cyclopean Boar. I'm glad I found a use for this. I was going to sell this, and then like people were kind of giving me like fuck around offers. Oh, no one uses this thing. What's the point? And that's the thing, is like, you know, just like the other guy, people can make me blow up all offers, and all I just say if I don't like it, I go, no thanks, I'm going to pass. And some people just don't like that. You know, that's all I say. If it's a bad deal, I just, you know. So I'm glad I found a use for this. You know, we have the Griffin's Eye, but you know, it might not. I kind of like this better. I could up it. I just realized I need to up it. You have to pay to win, right? Here's your dick. Throw Barb. Oh yeah, Throw Barb is a monster, dude. Yeah, Throw Barb is very good. Innocence. Got our Atmos Scarab. When we try to do Lucion again at any point of the season, we'll try to I already bricked one of these on the Lucion thing, but we'll try to do this one again and probably brick it. Just a nice belt with FHR and PDR, which we slammed more PDR. I like these boots, dude. Even not playing Assassin, these Shadow Dancers are sick, dude. 30 faster run lock and 30 FHR and curse resistance. Don't got any reses, but it's all right. And then these things work, and you can swap these out for whatever. Basic, and then just these for the bow. The Shadow Discipline, that's just for Assassin. These boots aren't for my class. I just like them because it has faster run walk and the curse resistance, and because I always hit 86 FHR. I'm actually overcapped. Curse reduction 20 curse resist, and then length is 75 because I don't have any. Oh yeah, actually I do. I have this. So it's a little bit lower, which is nice. This falls off faster. Sorry, just sending a text. Yeah, there's duration reduction too, and so resistance, I think it just means they don't have as big of an impact. You know what I mean? So like if you get hit with amp, it's just you're a little more resistant to it. It negates their stuff. Let's do one of these. Change dropping, sure. Freeze. Okay. And then our Merc, you know, Infinity, Dariel's Fortitude, Sferatu, Laying of Hands. I guess I'll show the skill tree after. I mean, we didn't have to buy any of these facets. So that's kind of cool too. We found so many normal facets that we were able to just trade. Hey, looking for a light. I'd have a fire one. Hey, looking for a light one. And it worked out pretty good. Oh, bow up there. I gotta get used to this again. Gotta get used to this guy. Where's Whirlwind? There we go. Whirlwind damage doesn't look that crazy, but it's really the charge bolts that are going. I figured it would prevent it. Maybe it prevents it. I don't know if it prevents it or it just you're more resistance to the negative effects. So instead of when your curse getting hit by the full shebang, you're getting hit by less of it. But maybe it just resists it to where you're not even getting procced or anything. Oh, that's right. I need a frenzy too. Yeah, I haven't played this build in just like a couple days, and I've already forgot like how to play it. Area level, it's fine. My girlfriend's texting me a bunch here too, so I'm kind of 6 messages and span. What is going? What is happening? Oh my god. He's funny. Funny. I don't quote me on the resist stuff. I could be totally wrong, but that's what I thought resist would mean. So almost like how your cold resistances work and stuff. Okay. See, and I have to get used to the conviction sound. I didn't think I was playing Paladin that much, but okay. A little laggy. And yeah, we are blinding stuff still, so that's kind of nice. Battle cry proccing as well as amp from Atlas. See, they have conviction. I just can't. I don't know where it's at. Who's got the conviction? We're actually doing pretty good with reses. We were convicted and did just fine. Well, I mean, I guess we weren't getting hit by a bunch of bombs like we're bossing or something. Now, again, just like the charge build I was doing, is this better than just a straight up open wounds, you know, open wounds, whirlwind barb or two-hand, you know, Schaefer's hammer barb? No. But is it fun? Yeah. Does it feel unique and gives different items a purpose in the game because of how they balance it in the mod? Yep. The one thing we do struggle on is magic bind. So we really are banking on the map to kind of carry that. But I don't really need much gear really, other than like some chase items, and if those things drop, they drop. Normally I would be hitting the poppables a little bit more, but I don't want to bore you guys. Whoa. See, that amp hurt. And we'll just frenzy on these guys, you know, for single target. It's safer. And really, you're just looking out for the 3As, archers, auras, amp damage, and that's it. Oh no, I let it fall off. And of course, my cat's trying to get back in. You know what, cat? No, it's not how it works. As much as I say that she's not the boss of me, I know that's not true. I lie to myself. But we're slapping and zapping. Ooh, ooh, owie. Archers, there's one of the A's. It's hard to see what ores they have with the conviction one. If they have any. I mean, honestly, too, another swap that I could do on my item is I could have double flame bellows. That would actually be kind of sick to swap and just be a fucking fire frenzy one. I guess I don't get the benefit from having the general mastery, though. That is one thing. Kind of want, hey, ogre gauntlets. Yeah, we'll take those. Can't wait to brick these things. 80. Nice. Thing I have noticed too is this build, even though it's slower, you're proccing so much more with slowly going through the mobs rather than whirlwind speed is just kind of super fast, and it kind of gets you out of bad situations. Just notice you're proccing way more when you don't have it. Still looking good with lower res. It's not really applying any damage for you. See how it does on old bossy boy. You didn't have to swap the frenzy. Homie's dead though. Take some javelins. There we go. Two. 240.
I can't.
Yeah. Matriarchal spear.
I am overburdened.
350. Not bad. unfortunately, I'm going to have to hop off of here after this map. But I might be on tonight, but I'll definitely be on tomorrow for sure. We'll just hit the mapping hard with our new characters. When you do the 100 map videos, which is what I'm going to do, I do 100 maps, and we identify them all and blah, 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 blah. It's good to have two characters to kind of break up the monotony of doing it. Wash all these guys up. We'll slam these items after. As you can see the chain lightning with crippling damage through them. So those charge bolts definitely do damage. I definitely wouldn't mind testing a Last Wish version of this. Last Wish would be very cool, but of course, as we know, Last Wish is very expensive. So let's slam some of these goodies. Got some slammable stuff. Guarantee I'm going to brick the ogres gauntlets, or the whatchamacallit steel wrens. Guarantee. Goodbye. Nah, it was going to be gold fight anyway. Knew it. Man, steel. No, that's not the worst. Bricked. Energy. Attack rating. Probably not going to do anything with that. Yep. Was that it? I think that was everything I had. So, anyway, guys, yeah, thanks for the follows. Thanks for chatting with every band, Hunter, Bird, Junjun stopped by, Steam, the guys all showed out, Mario over on YouTube. So yeah, appreciate all the support, guys. Check out the YouTube. I put some videos up there. I'm going to do some more building. I'm going to make another character as well after the Whirlwind Barb too. I'm going to make a Necromancer style character as well, so stay tuned for that. Hey, thank you, Hunter, for the follow, man. Appreciate it. And I'll either stream later tonight. I don't know what time zone everyone's in, but maybe in like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours I might stream. And then I'm just going to take a little break, go eat some dinner, hang out with my girlfriend and stuff. And then I'll hop back on, or I will see you guys tomorrow.